We're here to slay the princess. Don't let her smile fool you. Don't listen to her lies. Alright, I guess we're gonna slay the princess. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, that's so cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end this because she's locked up? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh my god, there's so many choices! Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. End of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting.
I'd like to know why I'm doing what I'm doing, though. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You know what? Alright. Oh, okay, so I could just keep asking questions. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, I could just leave. Leaving is an option too, I guess. One time I'm leaving for no spoilers. Aw, boo! Boo! Okay, no, that's fine. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
The egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. I like that.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
My job? Am I getting paid for this? Do I get some reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, okay. Well, you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
My imagination can get pretty wild. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Who are you?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why me?
Like I said, I don't make the rules. no matter how much I wish I did.
I don't make the rules for the game. I'm just the narrator. Romano's the man who wins in the match. Yeah.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to her, and if maybe she's as bad, maybe I'll slay her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Yeah.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright, yeah, sure.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh my god, this is
You'll
so
find
cool.
the princess within.
Oh, this is so stylish. I love the hand-drawn style. This is so cool.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, the narrator's talking to me. Oh, okay. Okay, so already it's...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
They've already established the difference between the player and the character we're playing as.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hello! Welcome. Shut up! That's my line! Alright, princess. Get ready for a stabbing!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh god, we need to save her from the horrible fact that is asbestos.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh?
Who's there?
Oh, hi.
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, she sounds authoritative.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi. Hello, your friendly neighborhood streamer here. Here to kill you. No big deal.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Uh-oh.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No way, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No!
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Listen, ma'am. I've played a lot of horror games this month. In fact, yours is the last one. If there's anything I've learned from the past 30 days of playing horror games, it's that you, the woman, are the most terrifying thing imaginable.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, and you're chained up. This is your final test, Caleb.
So,
oh no.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Hey, she's got 2 of them right there. Look at that. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Crazy that happened. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Alright. Well, we're here to do what we're here to do, so be gone, woman!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Ah! Take that, woman!
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh, this is the name of the game, so I honestly don't know what you expected, honestly.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah, that wasn't even in the heart. That was just in the, sternum.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
We did it! We slayed the princess! Thank you, everybody, so much for... No. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna tear my arm off!
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
The narrator is the true villain of all this.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
It's not the heart.
Your blade pierced her heart.
No.
There's no coming back from that.
No. The heart's on... this side. The heart's on this side. You just drove it into the middle. Remove the blade. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Caleb was just a game. Shh, shh, shh. Is it made by the same people that made Doki Doki Literature Club? Everything could matter. You don't know that. With the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Ah, you wench! You bitch!
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh, shit! Well...
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
See? I told you!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Well...
an eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
okay, well, you know...
see you around.
no.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
You were so close!
At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woo! We slayed the princess! Collateral damage! Yeah, that's fine with that. Chapter... the razor? Huh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. I already slew the princess. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time
No.
either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He? Why did you capitalize he? Is he like the greater deity? The narrator, I mean, I guess.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, good! I have multiple personalities. This is great.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
You're stabbing!
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
The narrator, more like the gaslighter. Holy shit. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, well...
We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
No, it was just slow!
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Yeah.
Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Huh.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
We should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
No time at all. Yeah, no, that's... Alright, let's talk about this princess. Just be quick about it. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did was stab me to death. How could someone like that enter world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Ah.
People locked her in that basement.
That doesn't...
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're the one not explaining anything to me! Yeah, it's all a hand-drawn style. And look, you can move the hand around and woo, perspective! If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Oh, well, when you put it like that...
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, we have the special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh.
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
It depends on where you get stabbed, I guess. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Alright, guys, so it's got some weird time travel bullshit here. Alright, we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like
again?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
All right. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How could something like that in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
I am special.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. All right. I believe you.
A warning.
Bye.
Before you go any further.
Huh?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
So, is this like some,
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards,
Oh.
their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, no. Okay, well, this is different. A mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I just have a gun? That'll make this easy. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror right there.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
On one hand, I want to go slay the princess, do the job that I was made to do. After all, I'm special. But at the same time, I want to see how special I am and look in the mirror. What do you think? Should I look in the mirror? I don't want to look in the mirror. Slay the princess, but at what cost? Alright, slay the princess. Alright. You're right, it doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Hey.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Oh no. Okay, I can't believe my eyes.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I hate this place.
Alright, this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Oh my
You haven't
gosh.
died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Ooh, boy.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I feel like even if I had just kind of left, after stabbing the princess, she would have gotten up and stabbed me in the back.
You
Alright.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Look at my cursor. It's got the sword in it now. Into the basement. Remember those brownie bites?
The door to the basement
Ooh,
creaks
yeah,
open,
that sounds good.
revealing what must once have been stairs.
God.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Oh my god.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it,
Ooh.
like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, sweetheart.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, no, honey, I'm home.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This is a completely different layout.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I can't see her hands. I don't know if she's not armed.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Oh my god. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? But if we're both honest with each other, I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. You killed me last time. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Screw it. Slay the princess! So the man, show me them jazz hands! Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! Oh my god, there's so many options. Okay, we're here to slay the princess. Oh, but I want to explore this stuff. Oh no. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound human.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Uh-huh.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it!
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there.
Ah!
She said...
Haha! She's a witch!
Taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it
This is going to end with violence. You said my job was to kill this woman! This is going to end in violence no matter what. I'd like to trust you, but you're so suspicious right now. I'll know you have a knife if you let it, can we just talk we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Normal and unstabbed, like we normal humans speak. Screw it. Hold on. So what I'm getting with explore is it's just talking. Okay. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah, no, she gives off a different air that the last one did.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous. I don't want to die again. Yeah, I like the voice actors for this too.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
God, the filter on that voice is grating.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Oh my god! Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife. Show me them hands!
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Show me your hands!
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She's hiding! She's holding it in her cheeks!
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically! Not quite zero! It's practically... Oh my god. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Okay, I believe you.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one.
Yeah.
She seems serious.
Yeah, no, I think I actually believe her.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
'Cause you're a woman!
You'd like it if I did that, huh?
You're a woman. You're the most terrifying thing I've ever fucking seen.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Stab, stab, stab.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Well, you're kind of changed up, and, you know, they've given you a lot of slack. I just want to point that out.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Well, honestly, if we're gonna be honest, it's because you're giving me more dialogue to listen to, and I kind of like the sound of her voice. It's grating on the ear in a somewhat pleasant sort of way.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury?
Yes!
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Your world.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key.
Well, we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I was sent here to stop you. No, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Close staring distance.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's shit.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I was right! The woman is evil!
Conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Well.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Woo!
At least for a moment.
The arm! Ah!
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Uh-oh.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Well, okay. Hey, listen about the sword arm that you have against my piddly widdly knife. Truce?
She doesn't even hesitate,
Welp!
darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
All right.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it to
Oh my god.
But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Oh god. Oh, she's all blades.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand.
Yeah.
And with it, your only line of defense.
Yeah.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
No, that's not fair. I didn't even get a chance.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Well, okay. All right.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so you can talk to her too much. Gotcha. Chapter 3, the arms race. Am I gonna have a new voice in my head now?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
What did you just do?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Huh.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
The voice of the hunted now. Okay.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Voice of the broken?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
At least, twice.
This is our third?
Yes.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Wait, are these all like, parallel universes and shit like that?
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table.
Metal.
A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yep.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses.
So the mirror's here now.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
There's no door, there's just a mirror.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? For There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
Okay.
It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Alright, we gotta check out this mirror now.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror. Oh, I don't have a choice! Mirror
Make your
time.
way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wipe the mirror clean? It's slightly too quiet. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. Me too. Hello, welcome.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's just gone. Okay,
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Illusions, Michael.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Uh-huh. So what'd they say, arms race?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
That's not a good introduction to somebody you're supposed to kill. Come tumbling down the fucking stairs.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Alright, what's your shtick now?
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Arms race. Are you gonna have multiple arms? Is that what's gonna happen?
About dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it.
You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Thanks, Hunted. I appreciate you.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Okay,
Chain
so
clatters to the
that makes sense how she was able to stab us the first time, is because she was the blades. Okay.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Well,
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
yeah, but she has a sword for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I think talking's out of the question. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try. Roll for seduction. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. We can't hurt us. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it, which by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these I see as sucks. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Okay, that's fair.
Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
What the fuck is going on?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
What?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
This bitch may have sword for arms, but I've got multiple personalities!
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Voice of the skeptic. Ooh. She wins by killing us, so let's beat her to it. So we could kill ourselves? Fighting her, obviously. It doesn't work if she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Memory blurs as your consciousness leads from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
Yeesh.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Yep.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Ah, she's got more blades!
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, her teeth. Ugh.
She skewers you.
Well,
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
okay, so no matter what, I'm not able to really do anything against her.
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Oh.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Okay, that makes sense. So I got a different personality from each option that I clicked on.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Yeah, this is the option as well. Yep.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason, yeah.
Skewers you.
She skewers you. Well, fuck. Okay.
Then everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, shit. Alright, well, I'm out of options. Mutually assured destruction. Hit her with a nuke!
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
What the fuck is going on?
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
Stubborn.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Of a beautiful woman.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
Oh my god, I'm fucking losing it.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh my god.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Yeah, no, we got this.
There
Yeah.
are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Leave it to the pros.
Notch up that win in no time.
Leave it to the pros. So far, we're only pros at dying.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh god.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Well, yeah.
Don't care, just want to win.
Just want to win.
Fine.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Everything's so sharp.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh my god, are you just gonna transform into giant spinning blades?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Come on, narrator, do it.
Really? Okay then.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh!
skin bursts, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Oh!
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh! Well, okay.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Ah, you and that sharp wit of yours.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's appropriate.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh my god.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
She's a fucking nightmare.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What window?
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Ew, the heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Yep.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Empty my mind. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Uh-oh. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. We've unlocked Ultra Instinct, baby!
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Oh my god, we actually did! Oh, that's so funny! There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Ooh! Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Arms? You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror! Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Oh. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, good God. It's you. Oh. I mean, I knew we were some sort of monster, because look at her cursor. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Well, am I? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, why do you have so many arms? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
That explains nothing.
What are you?
That explains nothing. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
What the fuck is going on?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes, Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Could you move your camera box? Oh, yeah, sure. This is gonna be weird. Do I need to be in the middle? Is the middle gonna work for you guys? We'll see. No, because then you're in the way of her. There's nowhere my face can be that won't be, not work for you guys. Here, we'll do this. Boop. And then doop. There we go. Do you need me to turn the game up more? There we go. Are you... Here. No, because sometimes her captions go down here as well. It's fine, this'll do. This'll do for now. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I was sent to slay this princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what... okay. If I don't let you do this to me.
Then we will be here forever. As we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Oh, that was loud. I apologize. Oh, Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so that thing at the end is going to act as a sort of nexus for all of these versions of herself? Yeah, no, okay, I believe you. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Ooh. We've already seen all this. Can't someone else do this? Nope, we're special. This is really cool. Yeah, this is an interesting concept. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Let's appreciate the narrator. Oh, sweet. Thanks for telling me what to do.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. In we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, so this time we're just gonna go ahead and slay her, and then just leave. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die either way. I'm pretty
The door
fucking
to
sure.
the basement creaks open.
We've already
Her
read
voice.
this.
Who's there?
Yep, we've already read
She
this.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Just continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You
Hi
walk
there.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Something. Still your nerves and walk forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and stab her.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
And then on the next go around, we'll actually talk to her.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You
In
feel
we
flesh
go!
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh!
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Well, now we know.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I can't choose these now. Oh! So it eliminates the options that I've already picked before. Okay, that's cool.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Alright, time to leave. My job is done. Doot, 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 doot.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It's not over yet.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's just leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh! Okay. I was kind of hoping for I'd get a better ending for saving the world, but,
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Oh.
Your reward.
Oh! Good! I always wanted eternity!
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Nuh-uh.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Oh no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We still have the knife, right?
The blade.
Yep.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
There's nothing here!
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
There's nothing here for us. We've done what we needed to do, and all we have is us in this cabin.
Don't you dare.
I'm daring. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Oh! How dare you!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Is she still there?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
All right. Well, you're a cheeky little fellow, ain't you? The Spectre. Ooh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks! I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh, no.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last
Ooh,
time.
now we just have the voice of the
I'll
cold.
just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I've already done that. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
Oh, baby!
The interior of the cabin is
Oh!
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
What's up with the mirrors? Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement. Alright, let's see what we gotta deal with
The
now.
door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Whoa.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
This is so cool.
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Welp!
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, I mean, yeah, if it was just a normal princess, and then the years go by, she'll just deteriorate.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Alright, mission accomplished, let's go home!
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Woo!
Two
Hi!
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Oh, you're actually kinda cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
A ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess it depends on the type of ghost that it is.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
It's cool she has the chain still on her. That's cool.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
God, this is so cool.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
The thing about ghosts is it's kind of hard to kill ghosts. Should we wait and see how things play out? Or should we just fucking stab a ghost? Yeah, just a ghost in front of you. How's he gonna solve it? How is this gonna work out? How could this possibly play out?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
The only way to deal with a ghost is with another ghost. I stab myself. What are you doing not being... I killed you! What are you doing not being dead? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? You want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. People who wanted you dead tricked me. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What? What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. Oh my god. Alright, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
Well, that's fair.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Yeesh.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why
Yeah.
do we have to do anything?
Yeah.
We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
She says she can't get out. What are you talking about?
Dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Hitch a ride.
After all, you own me.
You're no longer cute!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Well, I obviously can't slay her, because, like...
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Ooh.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, that's an interesting concept.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let the princess possess you. Oh, boy. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride. Don't talk about semantics.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It
All right.
could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there.
Yep.
What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Yeah, why does the narrator want her dead so badly? Okay, so one thing's for sure, I cannot slay the princess because ghost. You can't kill ghost. If you're dead, there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Let the princess possess you. Oh my gosh, there's so many good choices here. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
You
Thoughts?
could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
You can't slay a ghost!
She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Ghosts!
Common sense?
Yeah!
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
Yeah.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
You don't know that.
Is that really so bad?
Yes. It is by its very definition bad.
Yes!
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution.
Yeah. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Oh, lady, little do you know.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Yep,
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
correct. Okay. So what are we thinking, folks? Do we just walk away and leave her as she is? Possession would be an interesting choice. Or go ahead and try and stab a ghost. That's the three options.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I don't feel very dead, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Mostly killed you, yeah.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Yeah.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
I want to know her thoughts on before we killed ourselves to escape.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
I want to know her thoughts on before we killed ourselves. You want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Because I already did that and I wouldn't be hard to do it
Are
again.
we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Where is your home? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported, wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Yeah, what's the deal with the fucking narrator?
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Yeah, that's, you know.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Fair. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Can we slay the narrator?
Pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I like to kill the narrator.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Yeah, why do we look like this?
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Okay, I kind of want to see where possession gets me. That would be so interesting if one of the choices is I get possessed and then I end up having to kill my possessed body. That sounds interesting. I want to see where that goes. Ooh. Okay, there's 3 choices we can go here. Y'all, I'm gonna let her possess me. I'm gonna let her inside.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Come here, baby.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No. Don't take it this way. I just want to see where the story goes at this point.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Yes.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ooh, boy!
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Ooh.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Welp.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
You did weird things to my bones.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Huh?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, not really. They're like 2 little children that I kind of just have to scoot along.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
Oop.
I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's inside us.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
Oh boy.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You're rather You, sir, are spiteful.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
What if I kill myself while she's possessing me? Slay the princess? What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, I can save. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do you guys want to see? We could leave the basement and bring her with us, or we could, I guess, kill ourselves and then her with us. Which one do you guys want to see first? Oh boy. Oh god. What do we got? Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm very curious on slaying at this point. Yeah. Me too. Like, what happens? Honestly, fuck the narrator. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go!
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Oh, excuse me.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Yep.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Oh, well, I guess, what, the narrator doesn't... Okay, well, alright.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Thank you.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Oh.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Ooh.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. That's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
No, unfortunately, you're not the main character.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. I am the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself. Or stripped away from something that used to be you. Or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Are we both ghosts now? The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Uh-oh. I am Arby's. Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too.
Oh, yeah, I'm up here as well.
Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If
it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your, body stops being alive.
Well, listen. What about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not, sorry I stabbed us. What about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
Oh. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what... Uh-oh. Well.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Was I reincarnated into the fucking princess? Are we still a ghost? No, obviously not. We're in the princess now. What? Why are we the princess now? I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice.
What the fuck?
I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you? Listen. Oh, no! No, we're fine. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
So then, is the hero still gonna come in and, whelp?
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right.
Yeah.
I never wanted to be your enemy.
Oh. Let it go just like she has. I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least.
Yeah.
I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
The voice of the hero. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time.
Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again. What the hell?
Maybe? It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and... not ghost.
What the hell? This is what happened the last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card.
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than
I
wait.
already told you I don't have any ideas.
We're Danny Phantom!
Right?
We got ghost
Sorry if
zoned!
I didn't.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
First one I said, first one I got said, so this is me talking to her, okay. The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others. Say nothing.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make this chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird? Am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I don't actually know what I looked like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking. Like, really scary looking.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Oh, God. Oh, the reversal of roles.
I guess you made it back here.
Uh-oh. Gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid. Uh-oh.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Ooh, creaking hinges once again, but this time clearer, closer. Hello? I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I going to say anything? Can I even really say anything? Hello? But you say nothing. Yeah.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Ooh. Movement on the stairs. Oh.
Thumb. Thumb.
Oh my god! Okay, listen. Oh my god! And a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Oh my god! What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
Oh my god.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? It's because I'm not there? Yeah. I hate this silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Probably, honestly. Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
That makes sense.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Okay. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the voices have control of the body now. Oh, this is crazy! Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy. Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. Yeah, oh boy. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Uh-oh.
They're not listening to me.
Do not be assertive. Right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what?
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna let them push us around like this.
Listen, woman. You say that this is a monstrous shadow beast that was once me.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
He's like, well, honestly, this makes this a lot easier now.
Oh, it changes things, all right.
Yep.
We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
Yep.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Submissive.
Fleshy.
Oh, well, that too.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely.
Breedable? No! Stop! Bad! Bad buff! Oh, God! You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. Oh my God.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Yeah.
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chat.
This isn't gonna solve anything.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Then silence falls still as soft eyes hesitate. Well, you can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as
Princess collapses against the wall.
I'm back?
See? That was easy.
Oh,
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do
you know, I never thought about that. How she's just sitting there staring at us, and then we're having this internal monologue just kind of staring at her the whole time. I never considered that.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Eh, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
I'm so sorry, are you okay? Oh, hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Listen.
Ooh,
Oh, don't look at me like that!
so easy.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, with those big ol' eyes!
Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do about it, if that's the choice he makes.
I'm the one in control.
But no. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Sick of the narrator dictating your life? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick.
Yeah.
We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Cut her free on your own.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
Don't... You are pulled back across the threshold. No! No, not like this! Okay, so it's the knife that does it.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you. Uh-oh. Hey, listen,
Oh no, you're back.
Oh no, you're back! Uh-oh,
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Yeah, well, okay, Monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between 2 places. Oh my god.
Don't leave me.
I'm sorry, I don't want you. I'm sorry. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. Oh no. Oh. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end. Oh, God.
We're back together again.
What the hell? You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
We're all together now?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so... cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Huh? Hello? Huh? Arms? Hello? Goodbye? Woman! Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh,
Should we try and find her?
she got taken. Yep.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, this is the end of the line for this one. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's the beginning of something new. The woman is gone! Stole him!
If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them.
Yep. It's the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse
You'll
now.
be back. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. Here we go. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See to the cabin. Woman! Knife woman? Knife woman! Oh, she's growing! You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, she's coming together.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Cool. This is so cool. I love this. This is amazing. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yep, she's getting all of these experiences.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, I feel like we did that path how we were supposed to. Everything you say feels like a riddle. I'm going to kill you, right? When you go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Yep.
And to perspectives I have already made my own.
Yeah, exactly, so there'd be no point.
They are useless to us now.
Yep.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's cool. That's a good concept for this. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity? Destroy your body? How many more vessels do you need me to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I feel like the narrator did this to her. We don't know what the narrator is. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Yep.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Empty, yeah.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Wow. Well put. Alright, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Whoa, everything goes dark and you die. Holy shit, it's so sudden. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Part 3!
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Yep, okay. So, with that, we've been going for about, 2 hours now. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, quick grad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, fill up my water, and then we'll be back for some more. This is cool. I'm really enjoying this. Now, this time, I want to actually talk to the princess instead of, going halfway through the killing and then just going all the way through with it. So let's go ahead and see what this one does. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, this one's different.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Broken shards of glass. So different personalities,
The interior
obviously.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade. What if we go down without the blade? We'll do that next time. We'll do that next time.
Take the blade from the table.
Alright, we'll do it without the blade next time. There's so many different choices you can do in this.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's that?
She sounds...
Yep, she sounds dangerous. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Alright, listen. I just want to talk.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That remains to be seen. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Well,
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
what do you think? Keep the knife or drop it? We'll keep the knife, and then we'll do it without the knife next time.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I just want to talk to her! Shut up! You're not a part of this!
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
We don't talk. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Ah! Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Alright, that's fair.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative.
Fine. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Please don't turn into blades.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I mean, I still have nasty claws.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
You're so pretty.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Unless she's got, like, fucking noodle arms that can go ahead and pick it up from behind me.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Listen, your words, not mine. Relationship. You coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? That's a good point. We don't even know her name. What's your name? How long? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Shut up! How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer.
To be fair, I do look like a giant shadow demon beast, so... The people out there who think you're gonna end the world, what do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster?
Listen, lady, I come from at least 2 separate parallel universes. I know what you're capable of. In this iteration, probably. I don't know.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No, because every time I ask the narrator about this, he's like, don't worry about the specifics. I'm like, this is why I needed the specifics! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Listen.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
What? Just as much as you could!
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
The voices in my head told me to!
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really know me, do you?
No.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Oh my god, you're so pragmatic!
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
She's just a princess. It's not like she's a queen. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You can always just take your hand off.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I mean, yeah.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yep. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I don't really have any other choices.
You know why you're here.
Yes. You can keep her locked away, or you can examine the chains. Let's get a... What if her hands turn into knives again? That's so out of pocket. I want to help you, but I don't want you to turn into a flechette. Yeah, sure.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Shut up, you're not the one in control.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
There's nothing upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Also, another thing, why is she in a dungeon below a cabin? If she was so dangerous, wouldn't they keep her in a dungeon in, I don't know, the castle? Why is there a cabin in the middle of the woods? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
All right, if she's fine with it, I'm fine with it, I guess.
We were stuck down here for long enough. I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Eh?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Eh?
Is someone else here?
Well.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess.
Hey!
And you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey! Well.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
You're the one making this difficult, sir.
Easier for whom?
Yeah, exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Easier for you.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What happens if you do? Shut up! I've disliked you from the beginning. Save the princess. I can save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh, stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes!
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Fucking metal.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Holy shit.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hey. How you doing?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. The knife? Do I still have the knife?
We won't
Still
have
the knife.
any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Yeah, it's all about you! The truth comes out!
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Well, this is a problem.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Well... No! But warn her!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to get a different ending! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat
Oh.
with an almost clinical ease.
Oh dear.
Her
Well.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Well then.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Hey, this is a new path. This is new possibilities. The prisoner. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So, with her hand being gone, is she just gonna be down there? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No. I know who you are. I know what you're about. Well, not really.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Yep.
There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay, so now we're shooting for the route to get the princess out.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, I know.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yes, but what can she do? See, I'm telling you the truth. Should I listen to you? Why should I bother? I already asked that question. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, I don't really have a choice.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, she will lie, she will cheat.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright, I like the skeptic. Let's just do this. Wink. It's so interesting to me that there are people out there that can't wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. We've already did that. It's just touching the wall.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
So what I'm thinking is when she was talking about the other voices being shards of glass, I think it has to do with like the shards of a mirror. So I look in the reflection, I see myself, but then as I'm continuing to die, the mirror shatters in the shards.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
So can only I see the mirror?
I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Remain silent. Handsome.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
So this is an internal thing. I mean, look at it. It even looks different than the rest of the world.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking layers to this. There's the voices, the narrator, the character I'm playing as, and then us. This is insane. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Explore the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean, and it's gone.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That was a slaying. We've slayed her multiple times. We've also been slain multiple times.
But it was
Good
there
times.
a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I don't know what's gonna be up with her hand this time, though. Alright, let's go. Into the dungeon we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Oh!
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Oh,
stairs
good.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh my god! Ma'am, that can't be comfortable.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Well,
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
yeah, exactly.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. I could just walk out. For fuck's sake, is this whole game just a gaslighting test? Basically, yes! It's done in a really good way, though. I'll sit with you.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Oh my god, does that mean that there's a different route for all of these where we don't take the knife? Oh my god. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well... Ugh, that's a good question. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
Ugh.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Hold on a second. Believe it or not, I'm actually getting warm in here. What do you mean it's 73 degrees in here? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Oh boy.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Water! Oh my god, that was a lot. Holy shit, that was a lot. Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Well,
The pros are that we can't trust him.
Yep.
Possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, exactly. We're just a pawn in the end. The voices are a pawn to me, and I am a pawn to the narrator. You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Mm-hmm.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
Yeah, I know. You oh so effortlessly slit my throat last time.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Oh.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Well, she's also in this predicament, so I imagine that she wants to get
Or
out.
it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
Yep.
This has complicated things.
Don't fucking gaslight us, because I know, she knows, you might as well admit that you know as well. Come on, man.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Yeah, it didn't work like that last time, though.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
Or if I fail.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I also want to point out that while we are having this internal monologue, we're just staring at her. We're just like... we're just staring dead-eyed at her the entire time, and we're just having this internal monologue.
In the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Huh?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
The entire world. That's a huge stake.
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, like I said, we're just staring beady-eyed right at her, not saying anything. What happened after I died last time? I would like to know. When I died, what happened to you?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay. So whenever I die, things kind of get reset and then change for her as well. Okay. So yeah, all of this is just some sort of contingency plan.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, exactly.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Bet the narrator is a true villain. We know nothing about the narrator.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
We're all just pawns. Oh my god, okay. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Oh man, well.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Yeah, I mean, considering... So, basically, what our whole shtick is, we have this nexus of her that we're working on putting together. And to do that, we have to go through all of these experiences, which then end up getting piled into her. So, yeah, she's been through this a lot. I think this is like, 3, 6, 7, 8th? This is her 8th iteration? Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Well, how would it even lock if...
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
If the narrator dubs it so?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Okay, fuck you.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Let it go.
Good. Forget you ever saw it.
Look at the shackle.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
Alright, calm down, calm down. Oh, I can't look at the shackle again. Okay. Alright, let's see here. You're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
He's basically Navi, yeah.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Oh, yeah, that...
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional.
Can we ask
All
her
the
about
more
it?
reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Ask her about the neck? I'm curious about the neck! If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. What do you think, guys? Should we trust her or should we do it ourselves? I want to know more? Okay, okay. You realize that you have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
That's fair.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation.
Yeah.
I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Yeah, that's... yeah. If you're so immovable, then I'm just gonna leave you here. Bye! Leave the princess, leave the princess. Oh, boy. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. No, I'm not gonna...
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife.
Yeah.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust
She
her.
threatened me because I technically threatened her. Shut the fuck up.
Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
Yep. Okay, that's it. Oh boy, jeez. Alright, so she's capable of taking her own hands off, but what about the second one? I'm curious about this. Wait, no, hold on. Is it gonna be some sort of situation where, like, the body adapts to what happens to her in a previous iteration? So if she cuts her hands off, are her hands gonna grow back? Okay. Alright, woman. I trust you. Okay, I believe you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh. Oh, I see now. Oh. So when he talks about ending the world, it talks about ending my iteration. Yes, technically that is true. Every time I die, it ends the world. Because it ends that playthrough. Huh.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
Nah.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
Here, woman.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
God, I love this art style so much.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Woman? Woman?
What is she doing?
Woman?
She doesn't see another
Woman?
blade
Woman?
as she cuts into her own.
Woman?
No.
Watch an uneasy silence, I guess. Ah, woman!
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her.
Okay, no, she's just doing this. Okay.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
No, oh, God.
So that's her play.
Yep.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Ooh.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Oopsie daisy.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Oop.
The remaining tissue is not enough
Hey, there we
to
go.
hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free.
Ew.
It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
So no head.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Can we put it back? Oh, God!
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Nice.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Reward!
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she felt that she was confident of doing all of this. So why?
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Actually, no, I don't want my reward. My reward last time was an eternity. Huh? Leave the basement to claim your reward or take the princess with you. Okay. Reward!
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but
now it's just empty. Yep.
Empty.
Oh, good. We got eternity again.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Alright, the long quiet.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Man.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
This is the reward.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
It's bullshit. Let us. Yeah, this is the same thing. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. It's bullshit. Let us out of
What's
here.
done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
No.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. I'm happy. What do you suggest we do then?
We still have a blade.
Yeah.
Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Slay yourself. That's crazy. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. Okay, yeah. We've been through this before. We've done this already.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Yeah, you got the princess slain.
I don't have to answer that.
Yeah.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah, exactly.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
You're the maniac for making us go through all this.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3, the cage. Okay, so there's that. Here, we'll go. Okay, let's hold on there, buddy. Okay. Alright, we'll take the princess. Oh!
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
Ooh.
Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Ooh, fluids.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead.
Yoo-hoo! Hello? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Oh, nope, the sky's here this time. No. No. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Doot-doot. Doot-doot. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You think a spinal cord is ticklish?
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Woman! We find head!
Well played.
Hello! Hell yeah, okay. So you're what's keeping us anchored to this world.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Get out of here.
over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Ah, get the fuck out of here.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do.
Yep.
I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Bye, lady. And that's an end. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, don't worry. It's the end of the road for you guys.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Ding, ding, ding!
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. But it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Come, my precious shards.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm melting! You've withered. Oh no. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hello, woman. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Interesting, so that was an ending at chapter 2. Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? No matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How much more do we have to do? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright. Do you still not care what I bring back next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Alright, let's go ahead and go back. Attack the entity. Oh my god. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Woo! Ooh, everything goes dark and you die. Every time. Alright, cool.
You're on a path.
Alright. End of the world. What do you we've already talked about that. Okay. So we're just gonna turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Not here. Oh, you're persistent. I'll go and slay the princess. I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Actually, pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn. Gonna go walk in the opposite position now. Quietly continue down the path and away from the cabin. You even know where you're going? Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Watch, I'm still gonna end up back at the cabin.
That's
Called it!
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You piece of shit. Turn around and leave again. And leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Ooh, spooky. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. Yeah, how the fuck did I get here? You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this!
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path.
How the fuck did we get to Egypt?
Oh, would you look at that?
What?
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't like you! No fighting it is there. I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
It's all cabins!
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Well,
Wait, what's going on?
we're fucking losing it!
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Perhaps.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yep.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah, the world ends because you just got tired of my shit and quit. Oh? Huh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that a wall?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Stranger danger!
it will be the end of the world.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me into the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Those walls weren't here last time.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
What? What?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The voice of the contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Alright, come here, sir.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The narrator is the one ending the world.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well. Oh, when you put it that way. Alright, well. So if I were to do this the first time, just at the beginning of the whole entire playthrough, where's the slay the narrator option? Bruh, for real. Yep, definitely heading to where I'm gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Fine, whatever.
A warning before you go any further.
I'm still live, what do you want?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
God, these walls. What is this, Attack on
If we're
Titan?
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, let's see what we've got to deal with here.
The cabin interior is
Oh!
a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh my
It's all
god!
shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for a place to make any sense.
Oh my god, everything's moving. Nothing's attached. Oh, this is terrible.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my brain.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Well?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so...
Yeah, exactly. Look at all this.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Well, you know...
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Ooh.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
It didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a couple windows.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Looks like the cabin is trying to turn into a castle. Exactly. But then it's got like some tree roots over here.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Oh my god.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way. Why does it matter?
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, well.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Look at the cursor.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
What? Throw the blade out the window! Oh boy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh my god!
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Ugh.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Oh good, I got MC Eschard again. God! I love non-Euclidean geometry.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Well, first we have to find the
Her
princess.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward.
Yeah.
And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
We have a knife.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, when you put it that way. Left, center, or right? Left, center, or right? Jump off the stairs! Oh, that would be... I wish that was an option. Oh, that would be so funny. I mean, center seems to go... Oh, yeah, center seems to go. Sure it does. Let's do left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Whoa, 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 what is my pointer?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
That was a trip?
Devilish ways.
Oh god, I'm coming down from this terrible trip. Oh, hold on a second, woman.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't forget why you're here.
What's going on with the outside?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Ooh.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Two princesses!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Whoa, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. A princess? Two princesses? Why do the tags say mind break?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Unthink them.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it
Oh,
now.
yeah, no, we've got the unthink button right here. Boop. Yep, alright, thoughts gone, head empty.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, there's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. Oh. What? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement. Why are all of these the same thing? They're all the same option. Yeah, let's get more princesses. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
So these are like different... So these are like the shards of what's going on within me, actually.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Worse? You make things worse, you say? Okay.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I paid money in a fun game and a princess.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Come on.
You can do this.
Come on. We can do one more princess.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I don't know, man. This is kind of cool.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Woohoo! I'm trying. Listen. I have the option of options, I guess.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Everything's wrong.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Yep.
All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh my god.
But this...
Ah!
We can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh no.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
This isn't fun.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Princesses upon princesses.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in places they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable. I have to look at you.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know if I want to.
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh god.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Hershey's, fuck off. I'll do my best. There we go. Oh, Oh, thank God. Oh, that's over with. But you'll never know if she hears a reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's
Woo!
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yep.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Voices feel small distance as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leaves, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've unraveled. That makes sense. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Woman! Uh-oh, please don't be the many women. You were at the cabin. Approach her. Don't be the many women.
There's a world beyond
Okay.
the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh God! Oh my God! Multitudes of women combining into one to make the women. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Oh jeez. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Yeah, all of these versions of the princesses were just pulled from their own timeline and melded together. Ah, jeez.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
With the abomination from the forest? Yeah.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh yeah, the some number of legs creature, yeah. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. But when I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I'll finally kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Oh, jeez. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Mm-hmm. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Okay.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright. Alright, let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, get ready. Everything goes dark and you die. Cool. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go run to the bathroom again since y'all make me hydrate like a motherfucker. We'll be right back. I believe she said that this is the last one, so let's do the one where we go down but we don't have the knife. Continue to the cabin.
You make your... We're not going to go through. Ignore.
Come on, go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Let's just go downstairs.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Is? I am a terrifying creature.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Aww.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Oh, what a fate. So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Probably all she knows.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh my god, this isn't about you! I'm the main character, not you! I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Keep her locked away. That's an option too, yeah. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Listen. Shut. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
If you've been down here for so long, how have you been sustaining yourself?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I might believe you. The guy up here might not, though. Oh. Apparently it's supposed to end the world. But I wanted to see for myself.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like the world!
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's not even a keyhole.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
And then there's
but
this
the door
again.
at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah, good, we're here
Is
again.
someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let
Your
me out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Yep.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, oh my god! Narrator, I hate you!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Looks like we're both stuck down here now.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ah!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh my god.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, because your world's gonna end.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Those
against
huge
the ragged,
eyes!
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Is she gonna slit my throat again?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hey, are you okay? Listen. Loss of a limb is no joke. I'm just glad there's no blades there this time.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Hey, she's free.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Narrator, you suck!
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Woman, look out!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Woman!
Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
Help! It's not me! I'm not me!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Sheesh.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Why does it matter? None of this matters!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Oh, she's so sad!
The princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Ooh!
But you aren't dead yet.
Ah! My heart!
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
The two of you?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ah! My heart! Just another day with heartburn!
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
To be fair, it kind of makes sense that she has a hard time killing us because we're a massive bird beast.
It can't just end like this, right?
Well.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
He stared at me with them big ol' eyes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Ooh, the damsel. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, will it be now? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
They must be expressed! Okay, well.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh god, we got the drama kid mentality now.
Any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its
Alright, are we taking the blade or not?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think we'll continue to not take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward
No blade.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh no! Enter the basement. No blade. He'll probably just throw it down for us regardless.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Ooh.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
This is quite nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, goodness.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh, goodness.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Alright, narrator, I can agree with you on that. This guy's a bit much.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yep.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Correct. We gotta find the ending for this.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, technically, yeah. before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh, God.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh. Honestly, the people suck. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful rune to them all. Ooh, hee.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Well.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh, don't be so high and
I
mighty.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
No, we already know. It's been confirmed she doesn't have any voices. Not a thought in that head. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
And we could just break her bones.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Sure I can. Watch this.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yeah.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. So you're one of those empiricists.
Sure.
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
We courageously step forward.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
We just need some butter. Yeah, exactly.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Well, I believe him.
I would.
I believe him. I'm gonna be totally honest.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh!
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're doomed!
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Aww.
Ugh.
Aww.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Listen, please don't turn into blades.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
You heartless bastard!
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
No, that's the narrator.
You're so gullible.
Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, she's perfect! Darling, do you want to end the world with me? If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yes!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
World be damned, we have each other!
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Oh!
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Aw.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
The door slams shut!
Let's see.
Yep.
Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
I was gonna say, we're a giant bird beast. I definitely feel like we're able to break this door down.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
No, I believe him.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Oh. I think we could open if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Woman, eyes on me, okay, me, only me, not the blade, me. Let's just leave, please. Oh, you're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh, I hate you too.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
So it's like, as soon as the princess leaves the cabin, then his world ends. I've already made up my mind. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yep. Oh.
Our happy ending at last.
Yep, there it goes.
We did it. What should we do now?
And there she goes.
Where did everything go?
Yep, she's free.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
She's gonna go away and is gonna be like, no!
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, goodbye. Consumed. Well, you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. We've always been here before. That you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, is the smitten not going to have a voice?
Yes.
Oh.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
If you say so. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yep. I think this is the first time we've ever got the princess out where she's fully intact, actually. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You are nothing at all. Oh, well, that's interesting. Hello? Bird! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's a bird! Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Yep. Ooh, a crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Ooh! Then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Yep. There goes my universe. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
At least 12. Ooh! I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world.
Nah.
You can still slay her.
Nuh-uh. Ooh. Okay. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Huh?
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Will I? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't be worse if we destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. The narrator made me. I guess that makes sense. Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm sure death is good, actually important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Call this place a, what is it? You call this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Yep, okay.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
How am I just supposed to destroy an abstract concept? All the things why she is princess. Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Why did you make her a princess? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Interesting. Okay. So she took the form that I was most familiar with. Interesting. Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Interesting. I chose to make her a princess? You a part of me, or are you part of something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I think you're out of time. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to say nothing and watch him end. Oof. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I have to see what she thinks about all this.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Yep.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Damn. The final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final witness for you to bear witness to. No final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa! Woman! Hello! A woman of women!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Holy shit, this is trippy.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
This is so bizarre. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So she is the personification of death. Okay, and he was afraid to move on. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If you were to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Slay the princess! Oh my god. So many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
What?
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
No, I never said I wanted to fight you. Whoa! Hi!
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh my gosh, okay. Project her perspective. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Oh my gosh, I need to actually, like, debate with her. Any of this has been about. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can move together. Hand in loving hand.
There's no beginning, there is no end, and there is no only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. Every possible every moment you hold, and then you hold them all again.
Yeah.
At once, and then you hold them all. But in the end, you reflected it back at me for a brief moment. Both of us were everything.
But at the same time, we were nothing.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Ooh. I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on. The world doesn't need you? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're fighting.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me.
Ooh.
And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Ooh. Would you ever stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? At least their paths. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them all.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
Yep.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Oh goodness. Hello, woman. Hello. Hi, woman.
Once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again.
Oh, which one were you?
The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
This was the, fuck, what one was this? Was this the one where we were stuck together?
It took you from me, and I took you back.
Ah, yep.
What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be close to anyone ever again. Never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. I want to get pulled into you. I didn't like sharing a body with you. Yeesh. I'm sorry that had to end so violently. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I won't be whole without you.
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong?
Blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Oh, the Blades one, yeah.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not real. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you.
Oh my god.
I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Oh my god. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Nope, that's not gonna work. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Oh my god. I don't know what the right answer to this might be. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Oh, okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
I love you.
Well, I guess I don't really have a choice at this point, do I? All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, goodness! Hello? Hello? Oh, goodness! Behold the universe! You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite! I'm down for some adventure! Oh, hello. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, jeez. Oh! Wow! Oh, jeez. Did we win? I think we won. I think we did good. I wonder what other endings there are to this. This is crazy. Oh, that was so good, though. That was so good! I kind of got a little bit lost there at the end because it started talking about like moral dilemmas and shit like that. And I'm not really the best at dealing with moral dilemmas, but that was so good! The art was amazing. The voice acting was perfect. Oh my gosh. And the music is gorgeous. Definitely, I wouldn't really call this a horror game. It definitely had some moments of like, oh god, but all in all, this was such a good game. Oh my gosh. Oh, Wednesday, spoons and notes. Oh, that's cute. Markiplier. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, wow. So that was the music that I went through in my playthrough. Oh. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery! Access it from the main and in-game menus. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels. Oh, wow. Oh! Return to the main menu. Oh! Ah! This was a good game. This was such a good game. I understand the hype behind it now. Oh. And with that, all of this brings an end. And such as we have ended ourselves into becoming the universe, thus ends the series of Spooks-Tober. This was a good month. This was crazy. God, I'm glad that this one was the one that we end on. This was so good. This is a beautiful game. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining for this past month. It's been an amazing journey, that's for damn sure, but yeah, that'll be it. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys.